Hello. We are on Genshin Impact. It is finally the day. Mavuika is here. We're going to try to pull for her. We have like 135 pulls. It's not enough to guarantee anything. But we're going to try. And maybe potentially her weapon. I don't know. It depends on how lucky we are. Well, it is the end of the year as well. It is December 31st for me. So we shall see. I do first want to do the test run because I want to see how she plays before we get going. But let's see what's everything else here real quick. Music. Is this the what is that? What kind of sheet? I already claimed the gems from the maintenance. Hold on a second. Something is completely off right now. Let me fix that. It doesn't seem right. There we go. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I'm better now. That. Okay. What is this? Oh. And then the new boss, Wayward Hermetic Spirit Speaker. Yeah, I know. Pete Lolly's also at the same time. There's no way. There's no way, though. No way. Yes. The story quest. Oh, the story quest is available out the gate, too? Nice. Okay. Well, I'll worry about these two later. Let us check out both of these. Unfortunately, like I said, I don't think I'll be able to get C Lolly though. But I am going to go for Mavuika.
Get to work.
Oh wow. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, she has the same exact deal, huh? Yep. That is correct, she does. It's sad because I do like her design.
Show no mercy.
Oh wow, what the heck?
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Don't get frostbite. Mighty mythical beast.
And she's good for melt, like holy hell.
This moment will be frozen in... Up to it, Manzai!
He's Laline. He's Papa. Get him. Come on out.
Oh, so sorry.
Get to work. You two. Time to end this.
Mighty mythical beast!
Cool. Neato. Neato. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm actually sitting in the throne room for when I want to pull for her. Maybe she'll come here. I have Jai Ling in my inventory too. Not inventory, my person. But yeah, Seat Lolly is cool. But Mavuika is the one. How's it going, Neko? How's it going? All right, how do I do the bike?
Try and stop.
Oh, that's how. Yo! Woo! Bikes. My back hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I have motorcycles in Honkai Impact and Genshin. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have her yet. But I want to.
Let's show me you do that.
Pyroclastic surge.
Come through, motherfucker.
Stand with me.
Go! You're free now!
Hands where I can see them.
That's all I've got.
Rise with the sun.
And then with a motorcycle. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Switching gears.
Oh,
The
shit.
end of our legacy.
Oh, the electro charge fucked me up.
Dissipate. Final warning. You asked for it.
Be free!
Electro charge and water was a terrible idea. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What the heck? Needs shield? Well, it's kind of a don't use electro charge with her. AK, don't use electro in water. Fly when? She can technically. She could. All right. Well, we're gonna attempt to summon for her. We are sitting in the room with all the seats, and we're sitting in the main one here. And we're using a Natlan character. Hopefully this works. We also have Jai Ling in our party. We gotta pass the torch. I'm gonna set this at this, but no guarantees. Okay, we're at 139 polls. Actually, we might have one more. Let's convert this last one. All right, 140 polls. 140. I'm nervous. Is he gonna get a weapon too? Depends on how good these polls go. Depends. I want it, but yeah. Wait. 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 Was that a gold? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I think I was crazy. No, that was an early. That was early. Holy. I can't even be mad. Like, I would have preferred early Mavuika, but I can't be that mad. I can't be that mad. If it's that early, I can't be that mad. Like, it could have been worse. It could have been much worse. Guaranteed, but they're gonna probably make me go full pity now. That's the only deal. It's guaranteed, but they're gonna probably make me go full pity now. Well, if we have any left, I'll use it towards the weapon. Man, that would have been so good if it was Mavuika, though. Then I could have shifted towards the weapon banner. There's always some kind of caveat. Always something. It's always something, man. Oh, hi, Diona. I already have you maxed.
With the flames to guide
There
us
she
across
is.
time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now
Beautiful.
our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits.
And it has
As the
all of
current
them in the
Pyro
background.
Archon, allow me, Mavuika, to light your way forward.
There's them all in the background, too. Alright, that's probably it. No double, right? Nah. You're not nice enough to give me a double. Alright, I have 40 pulls left. I'll throw them into the weapon banner. Well, I'm not betting on good luck here. I'm not betting on good luck. This is a 50-50 banner again on this side. Yeah. Last time I got a weapon was Mulalani, which I had to pay for, but yeah. Unless the game... Noelle, why are you in the weapon banner? Unless the game wants to throw me some nicety here in these last few polls. That would probably be a no. But still. Wait! 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 Hold on. No, there's no way. I'm not falling for this again. I am not falling for this again. I'm not falling for this again. No, it's not happening. Oh my god. I got it in all the pulls I had. Wait. I had enough pulls. 140 was enough. 140 free pulls. Congrats. Thank you. The game finally was nice to me. Oh my god. I hope Carlotta goes well too. On Wuthering Waves. I have substantially less pulls on Wuthering Waves. New Year's luck? I'm actually at the end of December still, though. So I hope my luck resets. And I get full 100% good luck as it hits the first of the year. Man, I didn't expect to get the weapon too, though. Holy heck. I did not. Thank gosh. Thank gosh. It reminds me of when the Arlecchino banner came out. When the Arlecchino banner came out, I got laid off of work. So I used free pulls. And guess what? I got her and her weapon at that time. I got her and her weapon at that time, through free polls. It was honestly the coolest thing. Well, my luck kinda dwindled down. Why? Is it because whenever I have bad luck, you have the good luck? So it's reversed? Is that how that works? I mean, odds are if I get any pulls, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw them in here probably. Yeah, because honestly, like, I don't think there's gonna be any character. Maybe I get less of luck lately. Could be, maybe. If I do get any extra pulls, which I know you can get 500 from doing this the quest, and there's also gonna be the monthly reset. So. Well, we got her though. Ah, that's one curveball out the wall. Oh, thank God they don't have that whole story thing anymore. I got tired of hearing about the Glorious Kingdom. I honestly have been. No, I probably said that last update, maybe the update before and the update before that. But still. It's a good thing I was pre-farming a lot of artifacts. So yeah. Oh yeah, and Tainari has a constellation now. He is C2. Oh, nice. A 20% dendro damage boost. You know, honestly, out of every character on the standard banner, he's one of the few ones where I'm not mad. Just because Tainari is kind of fun. A lot of the older characters you don't necessarily want as much. All right, Mavuika. I don't have your... Oh, actually, wait. Oh, yeah, it's going to be the best. I don't have it yet. We did get this Wings of Fate's course, though. In the mail. Brand new. All right. Switch that weapon off. You got a better weapon. This weapon's so sick. It really is. Crit rate weapon? What is her ascension stat? Oh, it's crit damage. Okay. That ratio shouldn't be very hard then. I did pre-farm the flowers.
Perfect.
I just didn't pre-farm these. I have to go do that. That motorcycle, though. Yep, I guess I'm gonna do some farming before we do the story. Because I'm planning to go for a while today. Like I said, I'm probably gonna go into the new year on this game. So... which is like 5 hours or so from me for now. I would like to finish the story tonight, potentially. The art, depending on how long it is. I have no idea. Anyway, I'm done with it. I might have to... I didn't even realize I had enough of these. Why do I have enough of these? I never even farmed those in a while. Secret source. Automaton? I guess I could have pre-farmed those. But I didn't. Ugh. Well, I can probably max this as much as possible for the moment. Do I actually have enough? Craftable amount 4? Nope. Not enough of that. This I have enough. This I have enough. I might have to go a little bit on that. For this case... Oh yeah, is her talents today? No. They're Thursday. That's tomorrow. So I'll have to... Wait, you can get talents in the gift shop? Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Damn. Yeah. And her... So she's an odd one too, by the way. Because she doesn't use energy for her burst. She uses fighting spirit. She doesn't have energy. No ER? No ER needed. The only thing you need, when in combat, anytime night soul points are consumed, she gains fighting spirit. When nearby party members' normal attacks hit opponents, fighting spirit is gained. AKA, she's reliant upon the party doing shit. All they have to do is do shit. No ER needed. None. Nada. Attack? What do you mean? Yeah, if her party attacks, she gains fighting spirit. If anybody in combat uses night soul points, she gains fighting spirit. I think that includes herself. So yeah, and essentially you can use either of the sets. If you want to do her as a DPS, or if you want to do her as a, you know, off-field DPS, you can do either or. Like right here, Casca is alone and kind of good even with Kanich. Yeah, she is gonna just buff every one of these characters. He's gonna buff. Gonna boof. My Mulani's gonna hit like a truck. Probably. I can actually replace Xialing with it with her immediately. Mainly because she only needs her skill to do her off-field pyro damage. But she boosts damage for every fighting spirit present when it is used. When the hour of burning. Okay, when she uses her burst, she boosts damage of the team. That's cool. She's gonna be good for Natlan characters. No deal. No problem. And she decreases Night Soul transmission cooldown. If make Mavuika pure DPS needs support like Zalona and Feet Lolly, maybe? Yeah. Feet Lolly has been a pretty good one, I think. I think that's what people have used on tests. But I can use her as an off-field for now, probably. With my Mualani. See how that goes. First, I need to collect more of these guys. Freaking, it's this one again. I don't like this boss. I don't like it. Boss sucks. I think support is preferable now because still not a lot of supports for her.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, Feet Lolly would be one for Melt. In general, she'd be good for Melt. Perfect for Vaporize here. I already have Zalonin too, so. Zalonin.
Need a surfboard?
Need a surfboard?
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yield. Hear my prayer.
Boba, get them. You're toast. I must protect my clients.
All right.
Let engraved names echo.
Flee. We shall prevail.
Nice and spicy.
All right.
Let's ride.
Do your worst.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hear my prayer.
Eat this.
Yeah, I've like made pure Natlan people for support. Just need one more. Yeah. Technically, yes. I don't know who they would do.
Off we go.
Oh yeah, they auto respawn now. I forgot. It literally is automatic now. They just respawn right on top of you now. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. For Eon-san? I feel like Eon-san's gonna be a DPS though. Because Eon-san just gives me DPS vibes. The DPS vibes. Oh my god, you know what's cool? We can make a team of Mavuika, Zhongli. Let me think. Who else? Maybe like Raiden. He can be the DPS. We can have like Zhongli. We can have Farina. Yeah, that could work. I don't think we have a healing Archon though. Something like that though. Oh, Venti would probably be on that list. Maybe. Yeah, all I can think of is the Hersher of Reason every time I see the motorcycle. God, do I love that. Except hers is in a skill and not a burst. Not in an ultimate.
Need a surfboard?
Need a surfboard?
Let engraved names echo! Flee! Grant us your blessing! At the frying pan, into the fire! Your taste! Carving waves! Woohoo! All right. Let the mountain veins boil! Yield! We shall prevent... All right. Let engraved names echo! Ha. Amazing! Check this out! That's the one! Hey! Come on now! Booba! Get them! Let's ride!
Get down, bitch. Get down.
Off we go!
And auto respawn. Yep. It literally is that simple. Let me see. Da. Now, if only I had crafting over here. And I have my freaking crafting table on the go. Please. Come on, it's been 4 years. Give me my crafting table on the go. I don't want to keep going back there. Not fair. I have to go back to make these. Oh, yeah, I don't have any phlogiston translation, huh? Maybe I should get some phlogiston transmission anyway. 1 second. Actually, I know how to do that easy. Just come back to this teleport point here. Give me my phlogiston. So I need 8 more to get to the next level.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Do your worst. Hear my prayer.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Ha! Your toast! Surf's up! Amazing! Bring it! Carving waves! All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Grant us your blessing.
Eat this!
I got 4 at least. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's gonna happen is Xialing I needed to, like, literally. Xialing, I needed to, like, throw so much energy recharge here. Like, I have energy recharge and I have Favonia's Lance. With crit. I had to do that just to make her energy work alone. With Mavuika, I won't have to do that. I just hit E and play. And sometimes burst. Well, you kind of want to burst for more damage, but, you know. Oh yeah, that's the other deal. 'Cause I currently have... What do I have on you? I have the Cinder City. I'll have to think about that, because these aren't going to stack, I think. I don't think they stack. Yeah, bonus from the artifact says with the same name do not stack. So, yeah. I wonder if it would be better to give her the other set. That's a valid question.
Letting brave names echo!
Flee! We shall prevail!
Nice and spicy! You're toast! Let's ride! Woohoo! Surf's up!
I gotta wait for this state to go away.
Bring it! Woohoo! Need a surfboard? Let the mountain's veins boil!
I got screwed up.
Yield! Hear my prayer!
Eat this! Carving waves!
Oh man, that really got screwed up.
Amazing!
He has the timing.
Surf's up! Amazing! Catch an epic wave!
Wow. That's kind of annoying. What the heck, dude?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Do your worst! We shall prevail!
Boba, get them!
Man,
You're toast! Faster!
there we go. That flow didn't go very well. Oh well. Oh wow, 3 drops, that's it? That's rude. I don't appreciate that. I do not appreciate that. Ah. Need one more still.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Hear my prayer!
All right, that should be enough to get to the next level. Let's go back to the crafting bench. The buffering. You okay now?
Off we go.
Thou okay. Character ascension. Need one more of these. Okay, what about if I want to go to 5? How many do I need? Well, that's, yeah. I need 6 more. Yeah, I can actually prepare these. Outside of this, I can actually prepare this. Neat. I'll do that. 3. I need all 25 of these. That's fine. Can always use the not enough. If I convert, there is a converter. I'll have enough if I convert. I won't have enough flowers, but I think I can go ahead and get those 15. I only need like 15 flowers. Everything else I'm good on. I just need to get one of these. See, I can just literally convert. The power of the dust. There we go, see? Now I have enough. All the way up to the highest ascension level. Outside of the flowers and outside of these, which I'm working on. Yes, actively prepared. Actively prepared.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Need a surfboard?
I may complete my dailies.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Alright, what level do I have her at now? 60? Let's make it 70. I just need 10 more to get her to 80 now. 80 is a good starting point. I'm not going to probably go to 90 right this second. I think 80 will be a good point that I can just use her. So I'm just need to get 10 more of these things here. 10 more of those boys. 10 more. And then we can get the artifact settled out. And probably farm for weapons. Actually, is today even the weapon? I'm assuming it's the same exact day as the other stuff, right? Thursdays. Okay, no. Unless the motor look like a dragon. Might be. Bring out your dragon. Actually, do we want to go ahead and try to use her now? Maybe we can. Hold up. I might just try to use her now. Screw this. Screw Xiling now. I don't want to wait any longer. I'm already tired of being focused down burst. Okay. Let's see about talents. Not normal attack. I think it's just skill and burst. Right?
What a place.
I don't think I need to worry about any of those. Talents. Does a normal attack have anything on it? I guess if you're going for the charge attack. I think it's mainly E and burst. Yes. Oh, actually, everything is in the E. The normal attack is in the E too. Yeah, no, I don't have to touch normal attack. All right, E and bust. That's I clicked the wrong button. Boom, boom, boom. All right, elemental skill. Getting up to 6 is possible. We can do that right now. We have enough to get up to 6 on... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can get up to 6 on both. That's good. Then we just have to devise out the artifact. Card games on motorcycles. All right. Wait. Okay, artifact. Do this thing. Yeah, I'm probably not. I'm gonna probably use the other set. I know it's kind of... Yeah, it would be Obsidian Codex. 'Cause I already have Scroll on the team. Otherwise, I would have used Scroll on her, but I already have Zelonin with Scroll of Cinder City. There's no point. On this team anyway. On other teams, it would be a good idea. But you can't just kind of shift the artifacts around that easy, so it's gonna be kind of a... Yeah. Unless I literally make somebody else hold the other set, which is possible. I might actually do that. I might make a set of both for her and kind of switch it as time goes on. Probably a great idea. Probably a great idea. Let's see here. Of course, it's crit. Crit is normal. He's normal. I'm gonna set this to Obsidian Codex. I have 57 because I did farm it a bit. Attack percent, energy recharge, and crit. We don't need energy recharge, period. Yeah, I just realized how bad this attack percent piece was. I'm looking at it and I'm just like indifferent here. That piece rolled hella bad. Let me look at my other stuff first. I have an attack percent goblet with crit rate and crit damage on it on this set. Is there a pyro goblet here? Is there new arties? No. Same artifact. Same artifact. Question is, do I need crit damage or crit rate? Actually, let me see. What is my current ratio looking like? The weapon gives... Oh, okay. What is the highest this weapon gives? Because that's not very high crit rate. Like, at all. It's stupid low. Gaining the Scorching Brilliance effect when using an E-skill. Crit damage increased by 20% and attack increased by 28% for 6 seconds. While a Scorching Brilliance instance is active, its duration is increased by 2 seconds after normal or charged attacks deal elemental damage. This effect can trigger once every second and the max duration is 6 seconds. When the equipping character is in the Night Soul's blessing state, scorching brilliant effects are increased by 75%. And its duration will not count down when the equipping character is off field. Oh. Wow. Yeah, so this thing is very low crit rate though. I'm gonna have to use a crit rate beat. Didn't expect this thing to be that low. I know it's a claymore, but still. How high can it get? 11%. 11% at level 90. That is a freaking low crit rate weapon. That's actually insanity. I mean, I get it because it gives you so much crit damage, though. It gives you the 20% crit damage. And an attack increase by 28% as well. And then it's increased by 75% more while using Night Soul Blade. Okay, so that's kind of crazy. I guess it offsets. If you look at other crit rate ones, for example, the Serpentine is 27.6%. So this getting only up to 11. Meaning I'd probably need a crit rate hat. Rather than a crit damage. And to meet ends. Oh, and then you get the 40% from the artifact set anyway. So he's essentially 49%. Just, yeah, she's at 49% from the get-go. Maybe I don't need a crit rate. I just need crit damage substats. What the heck? I just need crit damage and crit rate substats. That's what I need. In that case, let me try this piece. Already gonna probably need an offset pyro goblet. Let's see. Attack percent with crit rate. That's fine, I guess. I don't have anything better yet. EM crit rate energy recharge. I actually don't need any energy recharge. Crit damage, attack percent, EM. You know, funny enough, this feels like a Mulani piece. But he already has a good piece. See here. Attack percent, EM, crit damage. Might go with this one. It's already 4 substats. This one has crit rate and crit damage on it. And this one also has crit rate and crit damage on it. I think I'll try for this one and hope for the best. Here, actually, let me see what this 4th stat's gonna end up being. Let's go 1. Oh, EM? Why does that feel like a better piece here? Might be, actually. Actually, they're both the same. What the fuck? No, this one has attack flat on it. Let's try this one. This one is higher, but let me try this one. Oh yeah, they started doing this. So now you can display where the rolls went. That had 2 crit rate rolls on it. This might be a better Mulani piece. That might be a better Mulani piece. Less HP percent, and more crit rate and crit damage, though. I'll have to see about that. Let me try this piece. You hit crit rate one more time. No, you hit HP. I guess that one's gonna be the Mulani piece then. 7.8, 10.9. What do I want to put there? 14.8, 7.8, 14.8. Is the higher crit rate. I think this one's probably better. I'm gonna keep this one. I might swap it later. Here, actually, let me might as well roll this to the completion. Okay. Because one of these is going to Mulani anyway. I'll give this one to Mavuika. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. And let's go find a better Pyro Goblin. Filter in use? No filter now. And we're gonna go Pyro Damage Goblin. Let's see what we have as options. You know what, Diluc? You don't really need that. And again, I don't really need that either. Arlecchino, you need that. Styling, you can keep. Now, you can keep. Rather find a better one. Attack percent, EM crit rate. Pyro damage. Promise day. Energy recharge, nah. I was gonna look in these. These always seem to have some sort or fashion. This one has crit rate, crit damage, EM on it. Potentially could be good. No, that's an HP percent. I'm looking for Pyro. Yeah, I'm thinking... Kind of thinking we should try this one. Okay, let's try this one. First, I got energy recharge that doesn't help. Just don't roll energy recharge. Can you roll a little bit more crit rate? Alright, one more crit rate. Perfect. Okay, we'll use that goblin. Wait. Did I completely miss? I thought I didn't have a Night Soul Blessing Goblet. Ah! Wait. Wait, okay. Crit damage. And the weapon, does that weapon actually count the 20% in? Let me see, if I'm at 101 right now. She's finally here, I will obtain her. I got her too! And her weapon! Surprisingly, I got her in 145 pulls and her weapon. It was surprising. Thank God now I have to deal with Carlotta tomorrow. Thought I didn't have a pyro damage goblet on set. What the heck? Did I miss that? Man, I'm dying. Why are you dying? Stop dying. You need to stop. I should probably... Literally waiting on a friend. I'm guaranteed. So I know I'm falling for this one. Getting her and her weapon. I lost the 50-50 very early to Tainari. I want to go home. Oh, nice. You're definitely going to get her then. You know, I can find a better crit damage hat. I got the ritual ready. Are you in her? I was sitting in her throne. I was sitting in her chair. That's what I was doing. Just sitting in her chair. What would be... This one's probably better to ditch. Backup ritual. Let me go for a crit damage hat. I'm in her area with all the characters that are similar to the characters close to Himiko. Oh no. You need ritual? Rituals help a lot. They help so much. I set this to not equipped. Red damage. Use recommended or why is there no option to not equipped? It's crazy that this is the one character I don't want energy recharge on. Like, period. There's absolutely no reason for energy recharge. Yeah, it's because she uses fighting spirit. It's a weird situation to like Acheron. Like how Acheron works, where she doesn't need any energy, just needs debuffs. Either gonna go full attack. Yeah, her weapon's only 11% crit rate, by the way. 11% crit rate with a 20% crit damage increase. And I think that's actually increased by 75% under Night Soul. Actually crazy. I never seen a Claymore with such a low crit rate. Do I not have a better one? I think I need crit damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna go crit damage hat, but I just don't... I'm gonna steal it from somebody. Why do you have this thing again exactly? I don't know. Really don't need a whole lot of crit rate though, because you get 40% just from from the freaking set. It's actually crazy to balance this out. Maybe I'm better off with... Do I actually not have a better piece than this? Do I have a better piece for this? Actually, that's the question. Because I'd rather not have energy recharge. Well, maybe I can find a better attack percent. And that one's alright. actually need... Do I need more crit? Might need more crit damage and crit rate. Crit damage? Potentially this could work. Crit damage EM. Crit rate, crit damage EM. You know what? I'm not gonna look the... I might try that. I might give this a go. Thank God they did add the numbers next to it though. How dare you go into flat defense? Alright, thank you. Keep hitting crit damage. No, I didn't say hit flat defense. EM's fine too. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it for now. I can always replace it later. That puts us at a 41, 114. Technically 124. That's without even raising this. They really did make this accessible, didn't they? Well, these are just going to be temporary pieces for the most part until I get better ones. Okay, let's see. How about this one? Stop rolling HP. This is not a Mulani piece. Stop it. Stop. We're not trying to boost Mulani anymore right now. EM's fine. Okay, well, 45, 172. And she gets a 40% increase in... Under Night Soul, she gets another 40% crit rate. Yeah. By consuming Night Soul points. Wait, does she have to be on the field for that, though? I mean, it'll be fine, I guess. In that case, should I actually try to get more? Just in case. I want at least 50%. I try to get more crit rate then. Another 5%. Probably be it. Let me see here. I would sacrifice some. Only 48%. Actually, no, I didn't max this out yet. So that actually would hit 50 once I do. I can try that. Yeah, and I mean she'll be on field for a little. She'll get the boost. He has to be on field for this though. In this case, she can also be used as a DPS, I guess, if I want to at the moment. I'll play around with it. This is a good start. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. Also, what's this? Oh, it's the Mavuika one. Yeah. Alright. Team. Team. Sorry, Xiaoling. Sayonara. Mavuika, where are you? There you are.
Anytime, any place.
Let me rearrange you. Another Pyro Claymore? Let me guess. They put her on the standard? Ah, you good? I am good. No, they did not put her on the standard. She's an Archon. She will never be on the standard.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Light it up. Try and stop me.
Woohoo, motorcycles! Yeah! What kind of Archon is in standard? None. Hell yeah, motorcycles. We love motorcycles. Yeah, do the donut. My bike is faster. Are you sure about that? I can fly. See? I can fly. I ran out of phlogiston. Hold on a second. Let me go get more phlogiston. I can too? That's... Yeah, I doubt it. You cannot fly with your bike. It's a one-time deal. Oh my god.
Full throttle.
Oh yeah, and water too? You're right.
Full throttle. Let's ride.
Now I can swap in between. I can go in between Mulani and Mavuika. All terrain, go!
Rev the engines.
Yeah, so I can just keep going between her and Mulani on water. Now if I throw Kanich on here, you can have an all exploration team. Hells yeah.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Ha! Too easy! We shall... Let's ride! Woohoo!
Wow. 165k.
Off we go!
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Woo.
Let's ride.
All-terrain vehicle. It's actually wonderful. This is exploration peak in Natlan.
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Water, land, and climbing.
Let's ride.
All right.
I guess they didn't want to ruin everybody's flow. I got her. I guess they didn't want to ruin everybody's flow, so they were just like,
Ride.
we're gonna make it less.
Try and stop me. Let's ride.
And her weapon? Nice.
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
All right.
Congrats, Foof, on getting Mavuika and her weapon.
Woohoo!
So could you say that we finally got her share of reason in Genshin?
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Branya and Himiko's child.
Woohoo!
Full throttle.
All right. Woohoo!
Yeah, literally, this is pretty nice. Pretty nice. This team will be perfect for like almost all the terrain here.
Let's ride.
Heck yeah.
All right. Woohoo!
Night Soul transmission, and also Mavuika lowers the Night Soul transmission timing. The cooldown is reduced heavily. You can really enjoy the exploration mechanic. You can really enjoy it.
Woohoo!
Try and stop me.
All right.
Team, you're having fun? Oh yeah. Absolutely. You can betcha.
Let's go.
Rev the engines!
What you gonna do? I'm gonna go battle the boss more.
All right.
Yeah, let's go actually battle the boss now. Yeah, that's gonna be nice though. I'm gonna I'll enjoy that. All right, let's go take this guy on. I want to get her to at least 80 for now, and then we're gonna do the Archon Quest. The Archon Quest.
Yep.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Do we have that? We have that one talent unlocked. Okay, cool. We do. We have the damage boost.
Need a surfboard? Let the mountain's veins boil!
Rise with the sun! Breath from the sky! Yield! Hear my prayer!
Amazing! Surf's up! All right. Flee! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Grant us your blessing!
I'm gonna try.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Let's ride! Amazing!
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
What the heck happened? Why am I not getting fire on you though? The timing is off, huh?
All right.
Yield!
Letting brave names echo!
Hear my prayer! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
What the fuck?
Surf's up!
Where's the...
Amazing!
What? I'm trying to figure out. She wasn't imbued with fire. Oh, that's gonna be kind of annoying. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Because I'm not getting the vaporize myself, then she's vaporizing. Let me try this without Candace. Overstack with Candace? Probably. Probably. Sure. Why though? Maybe was it even getting hit by fire? I think Ling or Toma would be good. It's the problem of the reason for Candace is because of the boosted normal attack. Never had a problem when I was having before. I have to figure out. Maybe it's the order. Maybe it's the order. Maybe I need to go for. Maybe I need to go for Candace first.
Do your worst!
We shall prevail. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
What the heck?
Check this out. That's the light.
They do imbue the weapon? Oh, you have a valid point. So maybe... No, well, she doesn't imbue...
All right. Flee. Letting praise names echo.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Hear my prayer.
That damage is not as nice.
Oh, chill out, carving way.
Okay, I'm a bit dissatisfied. Maybe it's my turn order?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yield!
All right.
Well, this is why we test.
Grant us your blessing. Flee. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's ride.
Yeah, I need to figure that out. Because, yeah, it is probably because she's affecting Claymore. Yeah. I don't know, it never was a problem before. Maybe it's because it's Xia Ling, it just had, like, too much output. That's probably what it is, isn't it? That's sword, claymore, and polearm wielding characters on this effect. Well, yeah, sword, claymore, and polearm. And I still never had that problem with Xia Ling, but that's probably because she just had overpowering pyro, though. I'll have to figure that one out. It's gonna just require a change in order. Or I replace her with Xia Ling for now and just have a double pyro energy going. But the double hydro is just so I can get a boost to hydro. That's the reason. Because for Xilonen, having more of the elements makes the buff last long. So that's kind of the reason. I'll have to think on that. Was that enough to get her to 80? Yeah, she imbues the weapon. She just doesn't imbue... The thing is, she doesn't imbue her, though. The problem is, I think I just can't normal attack. That's what it is. After I do Candace, I shouldn't... So essentially, Xilonen is fine. No, I just can't normal attack. That's what it is. Yes. I can't normal attack with these two, otherwise it gets water. How many more do I need? So it's just a matter of who I hit with what.
Letting brave names echo.
We shall prevent... Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
I see the problem.
Catching at the flames.
I think I see the problem. I think I have to wait a second.
Woohoo! Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Do your worst!
Yeah.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Hear my prayer.
Problem. Yeah, that order. It's the speed, man.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yield!
Grant us your blessing. Carving waves.
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be very annoying.
right.
I'm gonna have to.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Rise
Yeah,
with
the
sun!
pyro
Wrath
application
from
is
the sky!
very slow. Holy heck.
We shall prevail.
That time it worked. It's too much pyro. That's what it is. But I'd be boosting the pyro more than the hydro, though. Salonin's buff would be kind of pointless on Mualani.
Woo!
That's the entire reason. Because it not only does Candace boost normal attack damage, but the problem is it's too much hydro then. I don't know how I feel about that. I just kind of... I'll have to look deeper into it. Yeah, it is. It's pretty slow, yeah. Which in sense is good if she's the only hydro. I wouldn't be able to abuse the Lonin's buff. To boost the hydro. Kind of an iffy situation there. Kind of look at something. Huh. That way people are switching to like Yoon Jin. But then again, like that doesn't give enough hydro. I can always try it with double pyro instead. I don't know how much better it will be. Don't know how much better it will be. You see, Yoon Jin's an interesting choice, but why use Yoon Jin exactly?
Whoa!
Is that because of the... it also boosts normal attack damage. Okay. So she does boost normal attack damage, but instead deals Geo. I guess that's an alternative. If you don't want a high amount of pyro. She only increased the bonus damage. She doesn't even apply an attribute. So she doesn't actually apply any. So in that sense, it could be better. I'll have to think on that. This kind of gives a stat boost. Okay, well, let me try. Let me see. Is that enough to get her up yet? No, I need one more. Let me try this with Xialing instead to see if if it's better at the moment. It sucks because I just got Candace to work, but she's just too much now. Too much Hydra application, man. Then again, maybe I'll figure it out later. I tend to watch
I'll bring my seasonings.
some people's videos on stuff like this, so we will see.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Nice and spicy.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Do your laser deal.
All right. Need a sir? Let the mountain's veins boil! Boba, get them!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Eat this! Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky!
Oh, okay. 278. Okay, maybe it's worth it. Oh, maybe it's worth it.
Carving waves! Woohoo!
Hey, you just dodged that. How dare you?
Let engraved names echo! Nice and spicy!
Light it up!
All right.
Dude, are you kidding me? Ah. Ah. I hate that.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
At the fry pan, into the fire! Hey, let's ride! That's up! Woohoo!
Okay, we'll try this for now.
All right.
We will try this for now. So the entire point is just supposed to replace Xialing. God damn it. So frustrating. I still can't get rid of her. Because there's just not enough pyro. To outmaneuver a double hydro. So it's the problem. Ugh. I mean, I could just be using it wrong. And I most likely am.
Add Ash.
Oh, I'll figure it out in time.
part of going out to have fun is, well,
At least get
going
better
out.
damage. Yep.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Yep, at least it's better damage. Let me go to the statue and heal up, and then we're gonna do the Archon Quest. Archon. I should probably make some healing food too, just in case. I'm kind of running low again. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, let me. Can I raise her talents beyond now? Actually, I might be able to. The other deal is it might be the timing, because I think it only occurs every. How many times does it actually like pick? I think that's the other problem. Oh, I can't level it past. It needs the new boss. The Lord of Eroded Primal Fire.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Okay. What did I make before? New weekly? Yep, new weekly. I made this. Stuffed and mashed potatoes. Only make 3. Why? Oh, it takes fish. Wait, why does it take fish? This one takes butter. That's not too bad. How many of these can I make? With enough proficiency, can make enough. Yay, cooking minigame. My favorite. I love it. And then I ran out of coffee beans. This requires fish. Oh, I can do this one easy. Make me 23 of these. There we go. Delicious steak tartare. Perfect. Okay. We are going. I made steak tartare. Oh yeah, that's for that thing. This. Oh, that's the other thing. Do I have any pulls? No, not yet. I want to kind of go for a sea lolly. We'll see. We'll see, though. Here, actually, let me take one quick look. What are people are saying is the best teams for Mavuika? Yeah, that's what I figured. Mavuika, Seat Lolly. Yep, I figured. Mavuika, Farina. Yeah, I mean, sure. Mavuika, Oraron, Chevreuse. That actually sounds kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting to use my Chevreuse for so freaking long. I might try that at some point. Mavrika, Farina, Zalonin, Kazuha. So ditch out the Hydro and just go with Animo. That's actually not a terrible idea. No, that's actually not a terrible idea. I thought Auroron was taser only. Auroron can be used in Overloaded as well. Everest is for Overloaded.
Woo!
It is when other party members hit member when another party when other party members Hydro Electro hit attack opponents. Yep. I mean, it would be less effective for this. Also when nearby. Yeah, it's the problem is yes, you won't go get the full effect. You are correct. You wouldn't get the full effect. You wouldn't get the full effect of this. Of the Nightshade Synesthesia. Because he gets more Night Soul points from those things. The idea of using using Kazuha instead, though, might not be a terrible idea. Might not be a terrible idea. But I think, yeah. Let me look at some other options here. Okay. Lone and Farina, yeah, as a DPS, yeah. Vaporize. Do. Yeah, okay. Kazuha and Seth. It's, oh, look, this Vaporize has freaking Pete Lolly on it. Unfortunate. Why did you guys have to put them on the same exact part of the banner? That's just rude. It literally is rude. Da, 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 da. Oh, somebody has an idea of Risley with Mavuika. That's cool. Like build melt? Yeah. Yep. Yepperoonies. more thing here. Yeah, I'll have to think. I mean, the idea is she's already kind of a melt one with the lolly anyway. Want Seat Lolly for Diluc. I want Seat Lolly because I like Seat Lolly, but she's also apparently really good for other teams. I don't know. It's just it's too much to have on one side. Okay, well, we'll play with it. Let us move forward. Oh, it's experiment mode. Wait, what? Oh, something. It's like, enable. And for Auroron Collection. Why, you want him to be verbally abused by Sea Lolly? Is that what you're saying? Why did I just get... I just got a free card back? What the heck? Okay, I'll take it. Sure. It's motherly love. Don't you mean granny love? Or granny love. The clock ticking sound.
We just got a message from Mavuika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged?
Oh my
Let's get
god.
some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Well, we're gonna find out if everybody is voiced. We are going to find out. If they aren't, the English version of the Archon Quests are ruined in Natlan entirely. Entirely.
This one, this one here.
Give up.
Carving waves.
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
My god, sleeping. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. I couldn't fall asleep to that. That's a lie. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? I didn't expect us to speak anyway. We're kind of crazy. Usually us not speaking doesn't really mean anything. Explore up ahead. My buddy Vent says that Paimon needs a sock in the mouth. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like that still exists in this place. Hold on. Those are at the foot of the light. When I passed the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. Guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. Yeah, this entire line would not have been voiced anyway. This is way too many lines for the traveler to speak. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh. What the heck? What's the captain doing here? Hey, buddy.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Yeah, what is the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
And then we woke up. It was all a dream.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I think this music is helping with the nerves. It was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Hey, Taylor Swift doesn't exist in this universe. Did we literally just get an achievement for that? Yeah. Moment of awakening.
Rev the engines!
God, games on motorcycles.
Rise with the sun!
Which way do we go? Okay, up there. Nope. Right. I should not have come down here. I need to go back out there. This place is a freaking maze.
Burn it down!
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Is the Lonan has a voice confirmed?
Thank you.
Mavuika
I'd say
has
the
a
sooner you
voice
can finish it,
confirmed.
the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Thank God both of them do. Now the other question is like Kanich and whatnot.
Come in.
Assuming they're actually in the
Hey,
store.
Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
He's gonna look at it and be like, not enough. Not
Well,
enough.
it
You didn't do enough
looks
quests.
good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Lies.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Oh.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Oh, the S's.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
The S's, man.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Yay.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days. We waited 2 for this.
3 days? So soon?
That won't be a problem.
Wait, but...
Ah, Paimon, we're leaving
You're
you.
worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought. And Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with.
Yes.
It's just...
We get to leave
This plan
Paimon.
could save countless lives.
We are never
Paimon
leaving the
understands
Night Kingdom
why people
again.
would want to be a part of something so important.
We are staying there forever.
All this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us. We will never actually leave you forever. Come on.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical
I
strength.
can't wait to leave Paimon.
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the
Why do-
Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the
Why do I
most
sound so
important.
excited about Paimon? It's
The most
leaving Paimon.
important? Really?
We're excited about leaving Paimon. We're leaving Paimon because Paimon can't fight. That's why. That would be just like fishing with you cheering me on. That way I always remember how much you care. Be like we're still together. I don't believe any of these.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan. It's
I mean-
less about volume and more about mental focus. But
Well-
I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
We don't have to hear it though. Because they'll
Of
be
course,
out
this
here.
all
We'll be in there.
depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Oh, we can just skip 3 days
Even if
ahead?
there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
You know, maybe I'll use Mavuika as the DPS for now. Just to kind of play with it. Doesn't
This
hurt.
final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Oh, we'll leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
Oh, Mulani
There you are.
and Kachina.
We made it!
Everybody has voices so far. It's going well. Yeah, why are you so out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Details.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Yeah.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content.
Don't tell
You won't wanna
Paimon
miss
that.
out, I promise.
You're gonna lose every one of your
Of course, there's
food.
not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
They're durians for Neko.
Amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title's adventure?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Mavuika?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Oh, you think she's fancy? No.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Am I missing something?
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
What do you mean?
All of us, of course.
We're going to have a feast. I told them, hey, do you have any durians for Neko? Is. All right, let me. I'm gonna try the DPS Mavuika team for now. Why? That's because it's funny. That's why.
Ready to ride.
So I could go like, I'm just gonna do Farina. Let's do Farina. In this case, it won't matter having extra hydro actually, so that's fine. Salonin and then Benito.
I have high hopes for this journey.
People go with this. Yes. I know how much you like durians. Yeah, so she gets the crit rate increased by 40%, so we'll be up at 80%, 88% actually. Let me see if this already accounts into. So you get 20% increased crit damage normally. Now if I check that, I'm at 175. If I switch this weapon to say this real quick. $175. Okay, it doesn't take into account. It doesn't take into account the crit damage then. Oh wait, because it's only whenever you use the skill. Right, okay. No, I'm not. It is merely a joke. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Knock on the door.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
There's no durians, don't
Exactly.
worry.
It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on. Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Hey.
You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act.
True.
I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Yeah, I can see that too.
I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Yay, feast. To the people of the spring. Yay, my people. No, I'm just kidding. Genbei Studios. Oh. I am here.
Rise with the sun!
Yay. I mean, it's water people.
All right.
Oh my god.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
And each got ruined. And each is ruined. He doesn't have a voice. If he's the only one, I'll deal with it. If he's not, then yeah, I'll change. That's just rude. Nietzsche literally, I think, only had been voiced like one time through the entire deal. After that, he no longer had a voice. That really just ruins his presence in the Natlan like art. It really does.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache.
He
If this
literally,
continues, half of this stuff's
he
gonna go
literally
bad
had it
before
the
we get
worst
to it.
to this entire thing now, because he hasn't had a voice for several
You're
stories.
here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here? We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff. That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you or wish you good luck.
Yay, we're cool. Again.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
The mute Kanich. It was my idea.
Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here.
Be popular, not as criminal. Yep. And that's kind of how Inazuma went, right? For the most part, we were a criminal for a while. Fontaine, they were trying to push us as a criminal. AK Farina was.
Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's
Anyway,
job.
yeah, right.
Sorry.
They were trying to frame us for the
a bit in over my head.
for the death of Morak.
Speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh. Well,
Oh.
yeah.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Yeah, she's gone, isn't she?
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Yeah, I figured.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near.
Sumeru
Luckily, I got
overthrow?
the chance
Yeah.
to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her
Ripatea.
body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
You already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Mavuika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me.
Oh,
My
it's not
approach
because
to
of you.
problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Oh, Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
We gotta stroll through the streets as Mavuika. Yan-san, do you have a voice? You didn't last time. Nope, no voice for Eon-san either.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Well, it's whatever. Eon-san might have his voice back before the place of plenty comes back.
I heard about your efforts.
Want to see
The
Pyro
Speaker's Chamber
Traveler?
can take it from here.
We'll probably get there
It's
in the
more
final
effective
battle.
to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at Stadium are too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
They really like these camera shots, don't they? What do you think of this camera angle? Going to assets.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Knowledge is power. Oh, look, there's a Chaska on the map. Chaska!
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh, she's
I'm,
voiced.
fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
She's voiced.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I know
I went to visit your
Chaska.
parents, Chaska.
I know Chaska. Your
Of course, I
your
could
sister.
only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
Oh, not Koichi. Come
That's
on.
exactly what your mother is worried
Come on.
about.
We don't need to bring that back
She
up.
doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Oh, we can go talk to Kanich, who's mute. Great idea. Great idea. The mute. Oh, hey, look, Auroron's on the map. We can talk to him too. I guess we'll go talk to the mute Kanich. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Ah, speechless, I see.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
You know, I think he's been speechless ever since that battle between the captain and Mavuika. Maybe that entire battle just shocked him into, you know, being mute. I get it, though. It was such a good fight. That's a joke, obviously. When it's Kanich and the Traveler just talking to each other, it sounds like literally the most non-voice acted conversation ever.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce the habits.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
We're gonna go talk to Auroron
Oh,
first.
but if there are still people you want to see,
Wait,
okay.
let's go talk to Kanich. Not Kanich, Kachina first. And then we'll do Auroron last. Because he deserves it. Auroron deserves to be the last one. We're saving the best for last. Hello, it's 12 a.m. where you live. Happy New Year. 3 more hours for me. 3 more hours.
Milani, it's almost
almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Not a
The
how.
almighty Dragon Lord!
He has a voice
Kahoo!
though. Why?
Tolerate this stifling hut? We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
How do you have a voice but not me? What? This is bullshit. This is BS, man. I was expecting him to be mute too.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
Never mind, I feel better.
As usual, a how brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Oh. You gonna catch up to him on your motorcycle?
This! Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika!
I got him, Mililani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon?
Even
Thank you.
Ahow is afraid of
You shall
her.
utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
That's actually pretty
Ahow
funny.
ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood. How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well,
I
hot
wasn't
takes. There's
asking.
a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
That's great. Yeah, Mavuika's good. Yep.
Light it up!
I feel better. You're gonna feel even better in a second. Let me go see what this is about. Oh. They sell a ukulele and then the djim. I buy. Give me ukulele. And give me the djem drum. Give me both of those. Use chord notes to swiftly play chords on the ukulele. Nice. All right, Ororon, it's time to chat. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Really, other Granny?
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right?
Will you stop calling
You're
us
going
that?
to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself,
Screaming in the
I miss it
background.
sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
All right. Is there anybody else on the map? I don't think so. I think we can go right back to the venue. To the venue. Motorcycle.
All right.
For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food in this happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Love how.
What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, you actually are aware of them?
So cute.
You're actually aware of the blubber beast from Fontaine?
For their cuteness, you can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
They are pretty cool. We like the blubber beast. Reminds me of a Saurian companion. Her name was Amelia. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur. Right, I forgot. You guys have different ones in your area. Yeah, so we still got to get their village. We don't have that one yet. That'll probably come maybe in the next update, maybe?
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Wait, Varessa? Who's Varessa? Wait, have we heard that name before? Varessa. Varessa? Oh, is that just the name of your tribal leader or something? No? I don't know. I just thought it rang a bell, but maybe not. And maybe that's the name of their tribal leader then. Because we haven't actually heard anything about the Garden of Plenty. So.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
You know, when are we going to get that volcano area? There's always that volcano that was erupting in the background. I want that area. Can you give it to us? I want to go to the volcano. So I can throw in sacrifices.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
Gotta sacrifice emergency food to the
it
volcano.
wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
Pre-owned
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He
Real
barely
life.
sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow? Yeah. Could they? Maybe. I don't know.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour?
Eh.
Still, I have nothing to hide.
You
dreamt
two to
about Koichi.
volcano.
She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Damn.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the soul.
You're kidding. The captain? No, of course not.
Well,
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
yes.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
Oh.
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers.
Captain Death
That's why
Flag?
those you lost were able to
Potentially.
reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Ooh. He wants to observe our soul. Ooh. That's some deep stuff. You might not want to look there. Our soul's probably tainted. That reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
Yep.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Yeah, you don't want to see that deep dark area of her
I
soul.
also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I want to know about its true goal. Yes.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
They're gonna look at her soul. Oh my god.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn. Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
The soul. All right, where do we go? Ah. The exact opposite side.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Oh.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
She gave you the instructions, but you not letting you
All
change
right,
it.
we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler?
Good idea. I'll have some water too. Okay, it felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Yes.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military
Guthred.
doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Oh.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
His name was Thrain as one of the legendary
But
heroes?
there's still something I don't understand.
That's a pretty sick
I'm
name.
the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet,
Thrain sounds
the
so
figure in
cool.
your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
If he's still lost soul, I mean the Conran people. Yeah.
The captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With
Yeah,
any
it's a valid
luck,
point.
he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed
stuck
his
in
respect
limbo?
for
Yep.
you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
True.
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Is stuck in limbo.
Rise with the sun!
Really?
Hip.
An article about 5.3 banner and people not pulling on it. What did the article say? I'm trying to see if that's what I think it is. Apparently Bennett is on it. So? What about Bennett? China's also on it. Diona's also on it. I don't understand the problem. Bennett's been on a lot of banners. Just so that's kind of strange. I thought it was funny. Yeah, Bennett's been on so many banners now. What? That doesn't make any sense. It made literally 0 sense. Literally 0. 0 sense. Actually, let me check real quick. How many? Oh, I can get 36 polls. We see a problem if he's been on every single banner? Yeah, he hasn't been on every single banner. You know what? Screw it. Hold on. I'm just going to do this real quick. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do 20 polls here. Hi, Bennett. I've already fixed you a long time ago. Not actually, but yeah. Wait. That was the special thing. That means I think I didn't lose a 50-50 at all. Wait, did I just get her in 30 more polls? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Wait. Brah!
Seat Lolly, from the Masters of the Night Wind. I have read the stars and seen the future through the obscuring smoke. You shall be blessed with good fortune
I got
and have the aid of powerful allies during your journey. Allow me to join you.
I got the special.
Hey, I can be serious, but stop looking at me like that.
I got the special animation too. The animation that happens when you are guaranteed to win the 50-50. I haven't had that happen once yet. That's crazy. And then 30 pulls more? Are you serious? Are you actually kidding me? Bro. Is there a secret hidden camera around here somewhere? I feel like this is too much. Oh, is this all like, are they giving me my end of the year luck? Never get that animation too. Are they giving me the end of the year luck because they kind of didn't give me much good luck throughout the year? Is this like to give back to me for all the 50/50s I've lost this year? I mean, I did want her too. I don't think I'm gonna go for her weapon. But wow. That changes everything. That legit, like, what the heck? Look at this idol. Is this because he's been in the 4 main events last year? Fair. Oh, man. Man, I actually got her. I wanted both. I didn't think I was going to be able to get both. Now I have 2 characters to build. Oh my god. She's adorable. Jesus. Blessed of New Year. I'm not even at the New Year yet. Well. This changes a lot of things. Changes a lot. You gonna what? I probably won't go for her weapon. I'm just gonna use... Usually when it comes to the supports and stuff, I don't really go for the weapon. She's more of a support role. New year, new problem. Oh yeah, here we go. When members trigger frozen or mount reactions, the pyro and hydro resistance is down. You got a builder, you know, my pain. Yeah, it's gonna be... I didn't even prepare for this. That's the thing. I pre-farmed for Mavuika. I did not plan for this. Because I did not expect to get her. So, it's gonna... Yeah, gonna be some time. I will start leveling her, though. Oh, these berries. I have some. Talisman? Oh. Oh, this is the new boss. Okay. Well, I'll work on that over time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. He's reading a... Are you reading a romance novel? Is that what you're reading? That's what it looks like. I'm not even mad. I'm not. I can't be. I got both of them. Now I save for the eventual other character that was on that silhouette list. Probably pulled Bennett to the point I could have 6 of them fully at Constellation. Yeah. I mean, that's the same for Barbara. Why are people not complaining about Barbara? Hmm? Why are people not complaining about Barbara? You know, this idol's really good. She's just sitting here on her motorcycle. You dare take issue with Barbara? Do you remember the dark days of Barbara and battling the wolf? You know how many times we got frozen from using Barbara against the wolf? Do you want to enter those dark days again? Me more complaining on Yanfei? Skill issue? It wasn't a skill issue. Those were the dark days when Hydra was literally just healers.
I've got a new idea.
There was no DPS Hydro characters at that time. They didn't adjust that until, like, what? Inazuma? Yeah, because I think... No, wait, Tartaglia came out in Leeway. He was the first Hydro DPS. He was the first Hydro DPS. Then I think they brought Ayato, right? A matter of perspective. Filter. Hydro. Look at this. Look at this roster.
Woo! Whoa, whoa!
Saying you don't want any Hydro healers? I'm saying at that time, all they did was heal. There was no DPS Hydro character. Hydro was literally a healing element. That's it. At that time. Now we got powerhouses. Well, I should say powerhouse. Well, yes, powerhouses. Mulani's a powerhouse. Nuvalet's a powerhouse. Legit powerhouse. We got a broken support. That is Farina. Nuvi beef. After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Yay,
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
I don't play no more, so no
Thank
issue
you,
for me.
everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great!
I mean, the next character I want is Skirk, so I'll probably start saving for Skirk. It's time to get the Skirk.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
Of course, unless there's another character that draws my attention before Skirk. but-
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
I want to get Tainari's
what
weapon.
happened to taking a break?
That's going to be a hard one.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
So I think that Tainari weapon is stuck to... Isn't it stuck to the
Time for me to head back, too.
chronicalized wish
Oh,
or something?
wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Would they bring it on the Chronicle? They might not.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Mainly because this is a leeway centered. How is not exactly a good party guest unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. You put them in timeout.
What goes around comes around.
What goes around comes around.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me check something. I forgot something. Don't mind me, I'm just doing something off screen real quick. Before I forget. It just occurred to me. Okay. I just gotta remember to do that later. Okay. I am good.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
I forgot to do the Wuthering Waves web event thing. I was just trying to make sure I do it before I forget. Because I think because it's gonna end pretty soon. I think within a few days. I was just making sure I did it.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
What is her ancient name gonna be?
Let's go.
What the heck? That box moved. Is that where a how is?
Help! Someone save me!
You got trapped in a box. A how's worst enemy? A box. How's worst enemy? The box.
Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Right, it feels like
It was the
yesterday.
day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Hey, I made that joke already, Paimon. You already screwed up.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you gotta do the same. Yep.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Poetic
You're
justice.
right.
Poetic justice.
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler.
Do you truly? Do you?
Alright,
Truly.
let's keep going.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Oh no!
Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
At least he's alive.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Toto's the
The
best.
doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts.
He's the
I
goat.
have a different idea, though.
Toto is the goat.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed.
Toto best
So,
dino.
We chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The
I
fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary
You know-
heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
You know, the amount of times they're mentioning that this will be over soon is making me think it will not be over soon. Because they keep bringing that up. They keep saying that. The problem is the death flag is on us. That's the deal here. The difference is the death flag is on us, not on them. They're putting it on us.
I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss.
Either us or
And now,
Mavuika, which
that day
already
is
had a
just
death
around
flag.
the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Frog! Wait! Come back here, Frog.
Come on, we're almost there.
Get back here, Froggy. Froggy. No, Frog. Ah. I see a crab too. Yep, the truest of the death flaggers.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Oh my god. It's Io's mom.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
We gotta go save Io.
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, that's what it was.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe.
What a great family.
Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Badge.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected
Hey,
him
welcome in.
indirectly.
It's possible.
Welcome in, Phasia Aurel. I'm doing good. Just kind of going through the new Archon Quest. I have a few doses of medicine.
Yeah, that medicine was really
How about you?
effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Happy New Year to you as
Okay.
well. I still
But just a
have
small
about
amount. Since
2
it was
hours
developed for humans, it might have a different
and
effect
10
on
minutes
a Saurian.
before my New Year, but Happy New Year to
Yeah,
you.
better safe than sorry.
If you administer the medicine, I'll immediately purse up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. He's alive. He's happy. I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
You're okay? I'm so relieved.
Assuming you're a Fei Xiao fan.
Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
Well, you are luck.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want
Luck
to be
in
able
what?
to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a
Lucky?
lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
Did get lucky
But
on this
the
banner.
battle taught
Oh
me
yeah.
that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
I got lucky on
It makes the
Mavuika
things we
bowls, and
love
I
even
got
more
lucky with Seat
precious.
Lolly as well.
So, I want much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Mavuika one I had planned for. The Seat Lolly I did not plan for. So I got lucky there.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend? Sorry, you've been friend zoned.
Thank you.
Not
I
disciple
won't let you
zoned, you've been
down.
friend zoned.
I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Yeah, I saved up quite a few polls in regards to getting Mavuika. But I did get lucky on losing the 50-50 really early, so I was able to get her guaranteed after that. And then I got lucky on the weapon banner. And then I got lucky again with the Seat Lolly, which I wasn't planning to actually get. But I thought I would take my chance. It was worth. It was very worth.
Light it up. All right. Let's ride. Try and stop me.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Loaning time.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
Yep, not too long.
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen. Yep, like the
That's
volcano.
We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Yeah, you better make that correction. You better make that correction.
Rise with the sun. All right. Let's ride. Full throttle.
Hey, Lolly.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
That's a lot of pressure.
Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name.
That's a lot of pressure.
It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Fair barbecue's
Yeah,
pretty good.
It's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking forward to it.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is
Yeah,
a good
me.
giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I
wants
decided
meat.
to give a serious response.
Sounds like caveman. Me want meat. Meat rockin' cave.
Anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
What's the name?
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Yo, Tumaini. That sounds pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. A name for hope? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Got an
Amazing.
ancient name
Does
now.
this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Actually, yeah, does it?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey.
Oh, sweet. The
Once
final
you
battle's
return
gonna have
triumphant
us,
from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Oh, Seal.
Success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Yes.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
That'll be
So
interesting.
you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make
Okay.
sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Like that?
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Hey.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh, no.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh,
Hop to
no.
it, people.
You don't give her alcohol. She becomes bad. Enjoy delicious barbecue dinner. It seems to be Zalonin and Lolly's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Lolly only takes a few sips. Oh, okay. She held back this time. After a meal, Zalonin heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sweet Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Yep. No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
That's the ancient name.
Burn it down!
How far do we have to go? Oh. I still haven't figured out how to open this chest. Oh, it's underneath.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
What are you talking about?
Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Yeah, Paimon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Oh, okay.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, damn.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Oh.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
Yeah.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
You have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Didn't make it through the final battle? Yep. The
Wait,
battle, I mean.
you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, you tried
No.
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice.
Epee number 2.
I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Poor guy.
Thank
Poor
you, but
Vichama.
that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you,
Damn.
but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Good to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Who put the onions? Who left this bowl of onions here?
Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Meanwhile, Mavuika just idles here on her motorcycle.
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
And they're all fading
She's
away.
at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Damn.
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
And I need tissues.
Disappearing. You are.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's
What up,
go
fam?
check
I'm
on the
back.
others.
We are doing the Archon Quest. These the grandparents?
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their
Wait.
souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
The grandparents. No.
Is that?
It's Ao's grandparents.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Not for long, though.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing!
Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
Oh.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't
What are you
want to
looking forward
leave them
to?
to that fate.
For 2025?
But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
There's probably a lot of
One thing.
things. I just can't think off the
You
top
mean
of my
like the
head.
other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left.
Damn.
But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
You must save the ley line.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Natlan's story made me depressed. Yeah, it's pretty depressing.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to continue.
I will.
Io.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Oh, nice.
And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
The sun rises and sets. Wait until 2 days later. I think we're finally heading into the final battle. It'll be time. 8 o'clock, 2 days later.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Time. It is time. We have to settle this now. Oh. We are going right in, huh? Well, I'm gonna stick with this team.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
We're doing the walk.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Okay, actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I will be right back. Okay, and then we will continue. I ran out of water. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I needed to get water. I am fine now. All right, let's continue traveling.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Is it cutscene time? Fuck, you scared me. Oh my god, the giant's here.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Mavuika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
The giant's here. Look how big he is. Seriously. How the heck? Look how small Seat Lolly is in comparison. He's almost as tall as one of his legs. It's crazy.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I feel bad for the wife if he had one.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years.
I don't know
For
who his wife would be,
generations,
though.
We have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines.
You know, in regards to that, isn't there literally like a fetish for like giants? Isn't that actually a thing? Pretty sure. There are people that are into that.
We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
Yeah, like oversized. For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
No one fights alone. The battle! Let's do this! We're going in. It is time. Wow, we finally are hitting it. It was all leading up to this point.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Is that Paimon? Hi, Paimon.
Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Ah. Falcarat!
The sacred flame is connecting
Hey, buddy,
us.
how you
The moment it
doing?
sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
Much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Okay. Wait, are you telling me the boss also wants to say goodbye to us? Let's talk to everybody, including the giant. Let's start here. This was our first go here.
You're about to set off, right?
Yes.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Naupika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hey.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
Right. I remember
and
that.
now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan.
That was in their Tribal Chronicles.
Yeah, she's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Barbecue and wine.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
What a combination.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Oh, Kanich. This moment got tarnished by your muteness. Including the mountain.
During the Turnfire Night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on until the Abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
Don't answer to the fire for all of our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and how is something to say? Well, what do you have to say?
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
Hey,
We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
that was his way of trying to be nice.
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Wow. That was the nicest he's ever said anything. Exactly, that's the nicest send-off you're gonna get. Alright, people of the springs.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle New is here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
I don't know. Let's do this again.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
And then we roll the credits after our death. All right, 3 left.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Hey, Koya. Wow, you have such a way with
We
words.
both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her.
The burb.
The same goes
The
for
best
my
burb.
family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
Like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Considering that one's not voiced, we'll do that one first and then this one.
At the end of the earth
Well, they're
lies
not
the
voiced.
primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
Are you a wrestler? Your strength isn't gifted from the heavens, it culminates little by little. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls his land home. Seems so. Garden of Plenty is probably filled with physical people that are just boxers or wrestlers. You have my word. Oh, what's the personal request? Come visit us in the Collective of Plenty. Makes sense about coach stuff? That does make sense.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Oh, it's Collective. I said Garden of Plenty. Okay, well, that'll probably be the next version, and we'll go to the Collective of Plenty. Alright, the Masters of the Nightwind. And this giant man over here.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
You can kind of continue to make the puns and metaphors about your vegetables. That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
Nightwind is the best weird people? Yes. Yes, they do. I feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Yeah, I feel like the Masters of the Nightwind is my favorite. I mean, I like the people of the Springs, obviously, but Masters of the Nightwind are something else. All right, that is everybody. It is time.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear.
Into the unknown.
No one fights alone.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for eternity for me, Paimon.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Literally. By the time you set out, Mavuika has already made her way into the Night Kingdom. We are here. We are without Paimon. Literally, yep. Oh my god. What do you hear that? It's peace and quiet. Oh my gosh. I've never felt this before. It's crazy. I don't think I want to leave. It's actually insane. Slap you not like that. I mean, we left Paimon. Oh, we actually are using trials.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Rev from the sky! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun!
Flame Striders and Spirit Ways. What do you mean not like that? We don't have to see Paimon. It's peace. There's literally peace everywhere. And now we're riding on a Spirit Way on a motorcycle. Still like JP Paimon? I do too.
Something feels familiar.
Oh, what's that? Oh, jeez.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Hey, sis.
Oh.
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
Yep.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. but I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
I don't like how you put that.
The method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
What?
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you.
That the end is near, whether it be the enemy or her own. I was just like, I don't like the way you put that.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan. Oh, death flag stuff? Yep. Meanwhile, on the other side, we still have Mavuika. Oh, God. The Abyss Doggos.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh, sweet.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Rev the engine! Burn it down!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! I'm going in!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that! Hello,
The
Miss
Netska.
Traveler.
Oh, and she's here too.
You remember Tlasoli, right?
Yep.
She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Lonnie's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Hey!
I knew you would come.
Oh no.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Yep.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Thing to hear is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Light up the blazing sun! Yes!
Oh, sweet.
Coco, we made it!
Bona? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, geez.
Top adventurers! Let's show them what we're made of! Letting brave names echo! Strike a pose! I'm going in!
I forgot about Bona from the World Quest. The World Quest, man.
Huh. Who are these two?
Would they have appeared in here if I didn't do that World Quest yet? That's the question. An amazing adventure and her companion.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Oh, God.
this is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Two thread.
The flame burns.
Oh.
Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Yeah.
Everybody stand back!
Oh my god.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Hey, how did he get in
The
here?
Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Two thread.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story.
That makes sense.
I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
Wonder you're ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
Do you still believe in him?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
Okay.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Butch Khan.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Jeez, how did my Mavuika freaking die in that fight? Are you serious? That'd have been something then. Must have got hit by some kind of like move. They expect the situation here to be so chaotic that because of the damage to the ley line.
Hey, Traveler. It's
Oh.
me, Koichi. Need some help?
Damn.
Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
I guess I should have expected her to be here
With
too,
your
right?
special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Because wrapped up everything on her end.
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Good to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
Really strong.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Oh, that didn't work. What the heck? Oh. Oh, gee. Okay. I thought I was just gonna go all the way. Apparently not. Nope, still missed it again. Jeez, man. Why invisible stuff? Come on. Dude. Okay. I'm not a fan of that. Wait, okay, so can I see it if I like sense? Ah, that's why. Yep. Seriously. Oh my god. Freaking holes in the floor? Why would you do that? Why? Hey. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay. Jeez. Oh.
I embrace.
I trust.
Hey.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Teyvat, the one and many.
Damn. All these heroes, including this big guy.
Let my people light up your path. Mavuika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Are you kidding me? What the heck was that? I just kept going because I didn't think they were... That's so weird. We're just on autopilot. You need to be careful. It's one of those things where it's just like, why? Like, that was pointless to just die like that. When you have somebody continuing to walk a certain way, do you think they're just gonna, like, all of a sudden change their tune? Oh. Oh, nice.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
This is pretty cool. Oop. Oh, what the heck? Oh, you have to really... Ah. Oh my gosh. That's a very small jump.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Damn. How do you avoid those? Your timing?
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
I don't even think you can avoid those. There's no like... There's no dodge mechanic here. There's no way. There's literally no way to dodge those. They don't have a dodge built into that system. Oh, that's pretty sick. Ooh. You Traveler, no voice? I don't know. Maybe they will in this part.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh, here it is. Here's the final boss right here.
Traverse the stars. Fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Ignite your fire. It's time. The Pyro Traveler is here. And it's all cons. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Gusto Thoth while the blazing is successful, there is active, the Traveler's attack increase. So specifically, if you're fighting this boss, you gain a 40% attack increase. D6, yep. Specifically while fighting this boss. See right here? While opposing them. When the opposing Lord incarnated, when opposing the Lord, while the blazing that, the travel, specifically for this, you gain 40% attack, take 40% less damage, and your resistance to interruption is increased. I wonder if they'll change this. Because there's no way it's this specific, right? Oh, and they have a Night Soul's Blessing state. There it is. Opponent's Pyro is decreased by 20%. And then this is just a raw 40% Pyro damage bonus. All nearby party members restore 40% of their HP after using your elemental burst. Within the next 10 seconds, the Traveler regained 4 energy per second. These are all specifically for this boss, though. I wonder how that's actually going to be. Traveler's crit rate increased by 20%. Their crit damage increased by 40%. I feel like this has to be specifically for this fight. Then flaming waves flowing forward, dealing 6% of their attack to opponents in the Pyro pathways as the Night Soul's aligned Pyro damage. And their movement speed increases by 20. Stamina decreased by 30. Okay. We'll find this out, huh?
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. Failure. Failure.
To Natlan's future!
Whoa. Okay. Damn.
By the power of darkness, I shall prove your efforts futile.
Oh, Shablanca, huh?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
A gaze from the abyss? Oh, geez. Was that intentional?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Shablanca, huh? That was intentional. Cool.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Voice in the void.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
I feel like I'm going to the to the champion of the Pokemon League. It's my turn. I will become champion.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Oh. My eyes.
Listen.
Did they lose?
No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future.
The power of friendship.
Fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I feel like this part should have been voiced. I feel like the Traveler should have been voiced here. Yeah. That's frustrating.
We won't give up hope.
Yeah.
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Yo! That's a bit frustrating, though.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Here comes the servant of the Undead. Kneel before him.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles. Pyroclastic surge!
That's so annoying.
Her soul is noble and pure.
Yay.
Hero.
At least he's a voice.
Just her starting point.
It really ruins the moment. It really ruins the moment.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Alright. Oh.
No one fights alone!
Oh, nice.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Well, I'm gonna play with JP Dub. Yeah, you might as well.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Yo! That looks sick! Yeah, that was good.
There's a faster way.
There's a faster way. Yeah, JP Dub's gonna be the way. Just so you can get the full voices. We have defeated the Abyss in the Night Kingdom. Successful. I wonder how the boss fight's actually going to go now, though. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Lies.
You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Oh, you put two people right here that can't speak in the same section.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
Yes, we are
The
a
Lord of the
legend.
Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it'd be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. Something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls. Yeah, you would have spoke right here. Many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Saw Teyvat, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could not have defeated an enemy as strong as the
So,
Abyss.
you heard everything we said?
Yes.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
I think that you heard them, though. That's a
Hey,
little
what's
embarrassing.
embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
You know, nothing happened with the captain there either. So that means we still have his story to deal with. So that's not
It's an
over.
exceedingly rare honor.
Huh.
You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too.
So I think we still have that captain storyline to deal with.
Slow down, there's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
It was still a cool final fight, though. I wish I could have had them voiced, but it was still a good fight.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause. and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
He really does look like a wrestler. Is this how the collective of Plenty is gonna be? Are they gonna have like wrestling arenas? Hope so. My internet get worse than before.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Hey, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
That didn't sound very nice. By someone we know, Paimon meant to cherish comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Which side are you on? It's Io. Hey.
Hey! Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Oh, Kachina. I think I'm falling in love? What? Ma'am.
Over here! Over
Chill.
here!
Chill, ma'am.
Take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
And why not?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right, just a few photos and autographs, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
We're finally getting the praise we deserve.
Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Fucking hell, my
Oh,
internet.
that pose is
Sad.
perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here! Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've
I
done
feel
for
bad for
Natlan.
Traveler. Why?
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Doing photos and stuff.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Of course you would think that up, Paimon. Paimon, don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's
Well-
a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo!
He's very popular now.
The great hero is here.
What's on your mind, Shilonen?
I was just thinking about your ancient name, Tumayani. It's truly a perfect fit. And seeing how much hope you've given to the people here, it makes that even more true.
Great
Give me
hero!
all those
We
Saurian
prepared some
crackers.
snacks and drinks for you.
I'm taking them all. I'm taking all the Saurian crackers.
You should try some, Traveler.
I already picked them all up, Paimon. It's too late.
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord? Kahula how?
You know what? I'll take your autograph.
Hey! Keep it to yourself.
I'll take a house autograph. Come on, buddy. Let's do it.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Hermione seems like the obvious choice. Yep. Oh. This is totally not how you write a name.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Well, at least we're finally getting the recognition we need and deserve. Yep, I feel bad.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumayani.
Ah, man, we're not going to be able to get to...
Every ancient name has a story behind it, and
I just
comes
realized-
with a certain mantra.
I just realized we can't even hear the mantra in English. Because she doesn't freaking speak. Dude, come on. That's so annoying. Now I do wish I did it in JP dub.
Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
I'll just have to watch somebody else
You mean like the lines the six
do it
heroes
later.
recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from?
Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Yeah, I'll just watch somebody play it in JP Dub later then. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful.
Oh,
I
never
got it all
mind.
down.
Never mind. I guess we just did it like that, so it wasn't even voiced anyway. So, okay.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
That wouldn't even been voiced anyway. Okay, that's... They played that game. Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Hey! Hey guys, how you guys doing?
Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Ooh.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
And?
Ooh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh. Kinda. Kinda cringe. Not gonna lie. It's kinda. I'm not surprised the last story gonna look like Hello Chai. You know what? That'd be funny.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
I don't know. That
Let's
was
hear it for
a
our
little
hero.
cringe. A little cringe, but a little adorable at the same time.
For music and for the sacred flame!
Oh.
You know what? More adorable than cringe. Still cringe, but more adorable. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if the last Saurian did look like a Halucha. Would be cool.
We now arrive
Imagine
at
Aether
the
do
end
that.
of the parade of blessings.
You don't have to
Let us
imagine
offer
that.
the traveler our blessings one more time.
You're
and
gonna
give
experience
her
it,
a
aren't you?
resounding round of applause.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
You chose Aether, didn't you? So you're probably gonna be doing that on Aether.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Sit Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Oh, on
Never
Lumine?
mind
Oh,
that.
really?
I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
I'm surprised. Actually surprised he didn't go for Aether. Because it's the male option.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Oh.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
For all the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
I always use female
I'll
for
admit,
self-MC.
Restoring the ley
Okay.
lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but
Gotcha.
it's still no easy feat.
You got a point. Otherwise, Mavuika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Well, by the way, 5 minutes ago, it hit 2025 for me. Yay! Happy New Year's! Woo! Yeah! I just realized that it's 12:05. Huzzah! I'm in the new year now.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all.
There we go. Well, back to game.
Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Why would she hide the truth from us?
Mavuika has accepted her death, remember?
What?
For her to let someone else dictate her end,
I just put into
there
the
can only
Discord
be
Happy
one
New Year's.
possibility.
That's all. That's all.
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
Yeah, she
The
must.
moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Dying for a cause?
Then let's get going. Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Wika once met Shablanc. She told us about it before.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Yes, that's all in the World Quest.
Right away!
I think that's all in the World Quest. We're going back to Natlan.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
What do you mean? I've been there before. Hello, Dragon City. I've been there before. What do you mean it's not hard to get there? I have a teleport point. Oh.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there.
What the heck happened here?
All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat.
That's literal.
Quick, this way. We're almost there.
That's a literal ion to that. Like that. Usually when you say keep an eye on Teyvat, you mean it in a different way, but this is literally an eye. Why are they taking things literally? It's pretty creepy. The ruler of death, huh? Oh, when you stare into the abyss stares back at you.
Look, it's Mavuika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Renova.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
Oh my god. That's weird sounding in my ears.
As the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika! You got here sooner than I expected.
We figured it out.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run.
The power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Is that a foreshadow? Are we gonna go and clear the abyss from other worlds when we're done in Teyvat? Is that what they're saying? Is that something we're gonna do? So that's a good setup. This could easily be how they're handling this for that. I mean, it's the Teyvat chapter, yes, but we didn't really have an idea. This is the first time they've mentioned that the abyss is also in other worlds beyond Teyvat. This is the first time they've mentioned that. Because before this, you would think, oh, the abyss is stuck specifically in Teyvat. Only Teyvat's dealing with it. But if there's more, that opens up the doors. It opens up the doors for trying to eliminate Abyss completely from the world. So that's cool. I'd take that.
But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
200 or 300
Future
years.
Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Why can't you
Because
just,
I want the pilgrimage
offer
to
up
change.
Paimon? Fair.
The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A
Paimon,
grand competition full of promise
Go,
and
Paimon.
glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny.
Save the world.
Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the
Flame would
chance
last
to grant them
millions
the
of years.
liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others.
You're not special.
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even
Damn.
when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
This right here, it reminds me of the famous Iroh line from Avatar: The Last Airbender. If you remember the line, it does. I think wasn't it like, look deep inside yourself? What is it? What is it that something? I don't have the entire thing in my brain. I just have that ending part. You know, the what is it? What is it that you want? When Iroh is telling Zuko. Remember it? Such a good line, though. It was such a good scene right there. Oh, is it? It's who are you? And what do you want? That's what it was. Those were the two questions. That's what it was. I did kind of remember it then. Never forget Iroh's wise quote.
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
To argue with her logic, she probably knew what we would come and be prepared to what to say in advance. Time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people. like she's crazy and needs to go down.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end.
You are still creepy as fuck.
Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Captain, huh?
Another?
The captain.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
This is where the captain comes in.
If
I was
the
wondering.
life of the second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Oh, is he gonna
Rest
sacrifice
assured,
himself?
his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Captain's gonna come sacrifice himself, isn't he?
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
There he is.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
You know, that is fair.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Okay, that does line up because he's stuck under the Conrian curse, so he can't die. This is his way out. This is probably one of his only ways out of the curse. So in that case, I don't blame the guy. Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself.
Best way out, able to bring something good while letting his soul finally rest.
During the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes, that's unfortunately the
ley
case.
lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
That's probably most likely not the case. He's not gonna be playable. Can't play monsters, well, you know. And obviously the situation is Signora didn't make it. He was never playable. If he doesn't make it here in this case, he won't be playable. That's just kind of how it goes. They don't let you play dead people here. That means Daneslave isn't playable. He's probably a different story. I think he will be playable. He doesn't have the same problems. He's not like suffering from corruption or anything. I feel like he'll be playable. The captain's actually the first seat, by the way. Capitano is number 1. Think he playable because of the trailer? Yeah, Dine's Life is Dine's Life actually voices like every single, I think, Myriad Celestia trailer. And he was also in the beginning Teyvat trailer, yes. I would say about every single Myriad Celestia trailer. I don't think he did the Wanderers because it wouldn't make sense. Just because of how the Wanderer situation came about. So I think that was one of the few he did not, like, narrate over. Yeah, the thing is, Dine's Life still alive. It seems Genshin will never do playable dead characters. Unlike Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact does.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
Hey.
The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
Ooh, that raspy voice, man.
Is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Oh man, that voice acting in that scene. Ooh, that's good.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight.
We're gonna finally see what he looked like in the past.
Pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard
Hey.
the glory of Conria.
Look at him.
The glory of Conria.
Look at him,
Our
man.
land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
Yo.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything. This time, let's go together.
Hey.
Yes. Let's go together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer.
That chair looks
Just like
uncomfortable.
always, he never talks about himself.
I think being immortal forever is probably more uncomfortable.
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often
To get some good
scream
cushions.
and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
Damn, no sleep. Yep. I wonder what the Saritz is going to think about this. She just lost her #1 Fatui Harbinger. She lost 2 Fatui Harbingers. Well, technically 3. But she's probably unaware that the 3rd even happened. But yeah. Because barely anybody knows about the 3rd situation. They just always thought that, oh yeah, that chair's been empty. But yes, this is the 3rd spot that's been taken.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
We have to bring him to the pee every now and
his
then.
hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principles modifications to the ley
Damn it,
lines.
Heavenly Principles
The
again.
original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so...
Always the
their
Heavenly
stability
Principles,
was
man.
paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
Blaming Celestia.
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land,
Celestia is the true
but
end
for
game.
the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
The chance to live forever now.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
New era.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal.
You know, the captain was the first
all
harbinger the
along.
traveler
He fought
meet,
to the
and the
end
traveler
for
would
all
have gone to
those souls
Cesnaya
and
first.
challenged the rules of the world in the process.
Probably.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
And our non-playable hero. That's what those 3 dots are for. We will never be able to play him. Badge. Her whole journey is that one chick's fault. The ruler of death.
To my sister, Hine.
I'm just gonna blame Celestia. My friend gonna cry.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
I'm Celestia. Well, I mean, you know who else is gonna cry? Probably the Capitano subreddit. Capitano mains. I'm sure there's a Capitano main subreddit. Capitano mains Reddit. Yep, there is. There's a Capitano mains Reddit. Well, rip with Capitano mains. Rip Capitano mains. Yep.
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace.
So remember the era of
Pilgrimage is still a popular tournament.
Oh.
But now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition. rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our
I think this the
suffering.
Reddit main channel cry is a
In
good
this
thing,
era
right?
of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
Look at him struggle.
When a new you returns to this land one day,
Aether and Lumine stuck because
I
of
know you'll
Celestia.
recognize the significance
Yeah.
of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day.
Whoever that unknown god is
I will
about.
forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this
Oh,
letter
Reddit
to you,
main's crying.
I hope you know how much I miss you.
I mean, do you remember the Signora mains before, right? They were in shambles. And they're still in shambles now. People thought the Ode of Resurrection was going to bring back a freaking... It was joyous. People thought the Ode of Resurrection was going to bring her back. The cope, you know? Yeah, it's still Lulu. And it's just like, no, she has nothing to deal with this. Capitano was not going to bring her back. I'm sure the Capitano doesn't even know much about her. So I think she was one of the witches, though. She was the Crimson Witch of Flame. So she was probably part of the Hexen Circle. At one point in time.
I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
That was a cool picture. If she was, she wouldn't have been dumb to go and die. Well, I don't think she could have avoided that. I think it was her arrogance that she could beat us. That's what was her downfall. It was the arrogance. If she didn't call for that duel with us, she would have probably lived. I don't think Senor is part of the Hexen Circle. I think they kind of mentioned something. I don't know entirely. It was totally avoidable. Well, I mean, if she wasn't trying to be a diplomat, yeah. Okay. Apparently people are saying that she's not part of it. Okay, so there's no correlation there. Alright, cool. That's fine. That was just my theory at the time, but people are saying no. That's fine. She doesn't need to be. I thought it'd be kind of interesting. I can see her as a student of one of them. Potentially. I know...
Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
I don't think she knows anything about Teyvat's true form like other Hexen are. Yeah, I mean, she probably doesn't. Also, what the heck? Is this a new? Oh, this is where they put the boss. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, what I was gonna say. Yeah, I think the only thing we have for her is she fell in love with somebody in Mondstadt. And then they died. Yeah. I think that's one of the things we know about her. Other than being the Crimson Witch of Flames, which is that relic set. Oh my gosh. They did do graffiti of us. Such a fleshed out backstory. No, it is pretty sick. Be a literal moth. Do them for your likeness.
We are gathered here today to bid
Where's the
farewell to
contract?
all
Where's
who
the
lost
royalties?
their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss.
It's time for the
Through it
funeral.
all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
I'm surprised they're gonna be
Those who
Tartaglia and
forged
Arlecchino
our
come
own
by.
destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire.
Especially
the
Tartaglia.
lifeblood of our nation.
Yeah.
The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
Ready for the question.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable.
Yeah, I'm ready for the question portion, to see what they have to say about our next destination. I always look forward to that. That's always an interesting time.
I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria,
How
who
no
helped
question
defend
option.
our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his
I'd be
own
like,
heart
damn.
as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past.
Either back to Mondstadt or
and
visiting
I
part
cannot
of
say his
Snezhnaya.
character is representative of all in his organization.
Rumors are, because Lieben mentioned a place. Lieben had mentioned a place that's kind of a cesspool of the many nations, essentially. But it's kind of like lawless. Maybe that would be our next destination if that is the case. Lieben the gift guy, obviously. That's kind of the rumor right now. I don't know how true that is. But it would be a cool in-between. Lawless region or city? I'm not sure if... It sounds like a lawless city, but I don't know if they'd make it... If it's like big region area or not. But maybe it's kind of like an in-between. It'd make sense. It's kind of like an in-between to get to Snezhnaya. That would be a cool way to do it, I guess. If it's lawless, we can kill NPCs. I don't think they're gonna give us that option. This isn't Skyrim, you know.
But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Maybe Mara Javare. Yeah, maybe Mara Javare. Because that is another place they've mentioned. That would probably be an attachment off of Natlan for sure. I want the volcano area. Give me the volcano area already. I've seen that volcano in the distance so many times. Oh look, Celestia. All right, discuss your plans with your companion. And then pay tribute. That's not Celestia? What do you mean? That has to be. What else would it be? There's nothing else in the sky over this direction. Look. Cursor. There's nothing else this direction. Well, man, actually, no, wait. That's an island in the sky. Never mind. There actually is. I forgot. Oshka Natlan had so many islands in the freaking sky. That's what this is. Okay, never mind. You're right. That's not. You're correct. Wonder where it is in this vicinity then. I forgot about all the floating islands in the sky in Oshka Natlan. Lusty is above the latest leeway areas? Fair. I will not pull for Mavuika. Why is that?
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves.
Yo!
I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning.
You guys are going to be at the land, right, aren't you?
We promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Basically, Matt. They're going to go to the lantern right then. They mentioned leeway. They're going to do that. I don't even have Zalonin and 5 stars from Natlan. Even then, she is a big boot. She's essentially kind of like a replacement for Xialing. So, Songling, it's not necessary to have Natlan characters, especially considering she has things specifically off of normal attack. So yeah, she can gain fighting spirit off of normal attack hits and her own Night Soul points. So even if you were to pick her up, in that case, she doesn't necessarily need it. Xialing is still the goat of off-field DPS. I mean, the deal is here, she doesn't take any energy, and her E skill is the off-field DPS. That's the only difference. Technically, I was using both of them on a team at the moment. But yeah. But the leather suit. Yeah, she doesn't have any ER needs. She just only relies with Night Soul energy. Yeah.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
It's kind of just an up to you. If you're content with Xialing, you don't need to get her. But she is a boost to damage. Because her fighting spirit actually translates into team-wide damage. With one of her passives.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
Only need Arlecchino C2 and R1 Crimson Moon. You know what? Fair. Arlecchino is the GOAT. Honestly. I would say I never regretted pulling for Arlecchino. Arlecchino is really... I benched Hu Tao for Arlecchino. So yes. Agreed on the Arlecchino. Sounds like an Italian topping.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's
Cow just got
probably
power
sick
grab
of nagging
Arlecchino.
her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me.
Essentially.
Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
All right, Kanich, you know how...
Strange. Why Does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless! Ignorant fools. Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly
Utel dropped
servant.
after Eliatham. I mean,
Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
gave myself a thumbs up for skipping Lenny. Yeah, you know what? That's a valid point. I don't think I've really even used Lenny that much. I feel like on paper he was a cool idea, but in execution didn't pan out very well. His design is nice. It's just I don't think his gameplay ended up being that well off.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
And he kind of needs all, fire to get the best damage. That's probably where the other line is. It's kind of, it suffers from the same situation as Nilo did. Where you need, Hydro and Dendro only on the
My teacher
team.
once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you.
Only decent bow character is that one chick I forgot, the Leeway Assassin Spy. Oh, you mean Yelan. Just niche? Yeah, niche. I mean, Ganyu was good at a point. He fell off, though. And it's unfortunate. He fell off hard. I don't think I've really even hear anybody play her anymore.
Now we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
And Guthred's soul possessed
Yelan
my
doesn't fall
body.
off. She was good as a
All I
bow
saw
character.
was a dark abyss.
I think she also does some boosting, doesn't she? I think she boosts something. I don't remember what it was right now. But also being an off-field Hydro DPS along the same vein as like Xingqiu, it's going to be kind of hard to beat for at least a little while.
The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from
Of course,
generation
I can at
to
least target
generation.
multi-animes also fell
If
off.
Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
I mean, a lot of the beginning game characters always fall off for the most part.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander
Know why
who
I
once
skipped
fought
Natlan
alongside
characters?
the warriors of Natlan.
Why? Why was that? The Hida C2? I mean, fair. Nahida as a support will probably last to the end of time. just because of how good she is. I don't think they're gonna ever have anything better.
He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another Outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Natlan Hyperbloom. I mean, fair. Al Haytham team is kind of my go-to for that.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
I'm still using Raiden as a DPS. I mean, for a little while, people were using Raiden for Hyperbloom. That was kind of a crazy thing, though. I never went for that because I'm just like, nah. That's a lot of work because you're kind of having to build an EM Raiden. And I'm just like, I don't feel like dealing with that.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Ah, here we go. Question time. Yay. Ooh, okay. We do have about the next stop. We have the Heavenly Principles. We have the Gnosis. Ooh, okay. We're going to do the next stop last. How about the stances of the Heavenly Principles and the Shade?
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shade show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Gotcha. About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory. 2026.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting.
Oh.
As well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
That was a very simple answer. Why do I feel like every other Archon had such detailed answers to these questions? While yours is literally just like straight to the point. What the heck? Yeah, so what is going to happen with Natlan's Gnosis? Yeah, I want to kind of get skirked too.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
The subordinate sent his letter after a duel at the stadium. Okay. So he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis. Well, then how is they going to get the Gnosis then? They need this Gnosis.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
We're going to have to send somebody else here, aren't they? There has to be another Fatui Harbinger coming to Natlan to get this Gnosis. They need this Gnosis. I want a beefy man. You sure you don't want the Northland Bank guy? You want the Northland Bank guy?
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'll make sure to be prepared.
So I wonder who they're gonna send. Ooh, I kind of hope they send who I'm thinking of. You know, I think we'll see. Already have Ajax. Want some beefy man like Capitano. Let's see here. How about the tribe my ancient name would belong to? Dottore?
Tribe?
Fair.
Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Isn't that is the Northland Bank one, isn't it? I feel like that's Pantalone. Yes, that is Pantalone.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I wonder who our successor will be. Okay, about the next stop on the journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Absolutely.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Oh, wait, hold up. You got some details on that? I'm only interested in Fatui characters, probably someday to pull some good characters. Yeah, I want one of them for sure if she's actually going to be playable. If she's playable, I want her.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
Oh.
Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons.
That's what this was.
Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Ancient Moon's remnants. We're getting the lore now.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
The subordinates of the Doctor. They're strong. Okay, they're in Nod Krai. This is what I was talking about. Nod Krai. Also another female though. Yeah, I'm talking about because I think what's her name? Well, we don't actually know her name, obviously. But I want, just from the looks of her, I want Columbina. That's who I want. I want to Columbina, please. Yes, chicken lady. Yeah, here it is. Nod Krai, though. A land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. Yeah, this is the rumored next area.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat.
Yanson's clan, the Collective of Plenty. Yeah, that'll probably be in the next patch. This is interesting. They have a very special power that predates even the 7 elements. That's something interesting. Nod Krai, foul. I wonder how that's gonna come into play.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
We're gonna meet the Doctor back in Nod Krai, aren't we? It'll be time. There will be no more grinding in Natlan, just the events for the upcoming region. I mean, there's still other options for expanding Natlan, though. Maybe that's where Skirk is. Skirk could be there. Maybe she has one of those mysterious powers. that predates the element. Yeah, in the case of Natlan expansions, they have the Collective of Plenty, and then there's also the mentioned it earlier. I forgot what it's called. The the Nar Javare or something like that. They've mentioned that too. Javare or something like that.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly
Javare.
remarkable.
That's what it is.
As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Absolutely. It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
A tribute to the heroes. Even you wasted much of your economy from fighting the Abyss, that was not worth it.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. Monument commemorates the 1954 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Sacrifices in Natlan were meant to be made. Yep. Let's leave this for them. Embark on new adventures, you say? Oh, what? Oh. You guys made this the domain for the boss? I did not expect that. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, knife soul, align, damage. Okay, and then you can lose HP. Yep. Memorize the scene. That's interesting. That's what they did. I didn't expect them to do that here. It makes sense, though. How else are you going to get to it? Mention for Lolly and Mavuika. Yep. I have both of them, so... I gotta build Lolly now, though. Might try and take on the Dwagon. I might have to shift my team around, because if they're gonna make you lose HP, Farina's probably not a good idea.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now,
you know my pain, so you can't gaslight me on server. Your pain? On what?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler.
Hey.
A warrior
Oh,
of
Yenlin.
great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more. Hey, just let him finish the story.
Enjoy watching 1,000-Year Blood War Bleach, formerly taking a break from playing Genshin. Yeah, I've been caught up on it.
Looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
1,000-Year Blood War Bleach has been great. Well, we've really made a name for ourselves in Natlan.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades.
Who told you all this
His
information?
goal was to give them a home, and with that,
I don't think any of us said anything.
To be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also
Thank
commands
people for
the
making his
power
anime
of
so
the
improved. The
Ode
Archon
of
5.
Resurrection.
Yes, absolutely.
Which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Dude, you're just literally retelling the entire Natlan story we just went through. Come on, man. Come on. How did you actually get all these details? I don't think we gave them all. I don't think we did.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
I feel like he's been stalking us since we came into the village. Since we came into the region, I mean.
Gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom.
Take the book. You know what?
Tumaini became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message.
Voice just
In
makes
the
it more
beginning,
atmospheric.
There was darkness.
Yeah.
Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
You from Leeway, buddy, look like the fan guy.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
Ow!
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Where are you getting the detail from?
And Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Who recited a poem and story of Rex Lapis? Yeah.
Turn.
You're right on that
No,
guy.
it's my turn! No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Oh, shit. We actually beat out the Pyro Archon in
What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon
popularity
be Tumaini
now.
for the day?
That guy is more good than... Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
And that is the end of the Ode of Resurrection in the Cryo region. What about Lieben? I feel like Lieben's the best guy. Lieben is the best. Everybody likes Lieben. Lieben cool guy. Gotta wait till 2025 or 20. Right? Because he won't come back yet. I mean, I think he got robbed in Node Cry. I think he already said that. I think he got robbed and then got his stuff back. I think that's what it was. I think that's what he said in his last time. Interesting. Yeah. Well, we still have our story quest, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I will save that for another stream. And same thing with this. I'll probably combine both of these in another stream. Tribal Chronicles and Mavuika story quest. By the way, this right here already told you that she wasn't going to die. Let's be honest here. Like, the fact that she has a story quest kind of just, yeah. Why is she cuddling that plush? M. Hardy 420. Yep. Hardy 420 for you, yes. Why is she cuddling that blush? I don't know. It's supposed to be me, see Lolly. Yeah, so there is the story quest. I'm gonna go see about taking on the weekly boss though. Assets, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock it. I don't have to start it though. No, not accept yet. I actually am behind on a lot of these. I need to run through them. I do want to attempt to take on the weekly boss. And probably, well, I mean, oh, what the heck? Oh, that's the Tribal Chronicles. Never mind. Because technically we did not have a full fight with this. I'm questioning whether I should use this team, though. Just because it said after a time will cause your active character to lose HP. Farina's already going to do that already. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. If I die, I die. Go Pyro Traveler? Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to look at that. You are correct. I did want to look at that. 'Cause I was wondering if they did change how the constellations actually got worded. How far back is the pyro? Right here. Oh, here you go. They did not change the wording. Did they literally? What? Why does this seem like they made the Pyro Traveler just a counter to the boss? Is that all they did? They left this. Wouldn't that mean she's useless outside of fighting the boss? Are you kidding me? At least constellations anyway. The constellations are pretty useless without them outside of Natlan. Well, no, the problem is the constellations all specify. It's the constellations that are Everything else is fine. It's just the constellations do not work unless you're fighting this weekly boss. Because they literally specify it. Look at talents? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. It can be tapped or held. When the current active character within a scroll chain deals damage to opponents, the threshold will launch a coordinated attack that deals Night Soul aligned pyro. Okay, so you can use her as a coordinated attacker. Yeah, seem likely region locked. Continuously consumes Night Soul points. Blessing lasts at least 12 seconds maximum. Sends the flames into the mark. Deal damage to opponents within the next 4 seconds. Traveler restores 7 Night Soul points per second. Ah. Has over 20 Night Soul points. The attack AoE of Blazing and Scorching thresholds from elemental skill after they hit opponents is increased. After the current active character inside a Blazing threshold or Scorching threshold triggers a pyro-related reaction, Traveler regain 5 energy. Additionally, when nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst, the Traveler regain 4 energy. It just sucks because the constellations are locked to literally fighting the boss. They don't do anything unless you're fighting the boss. They literally specifically label it. That means it's purely whatever this kit is, that's all you have on the Pyro Traveler. Unless you are fighting the weekly boss. I don't think this was the good play. I do not think it was. I feel like if they're going to do this, they should have just opened it up entirely. Because you don't get any of these benefits outside of that boss. None. Talking about this boss. If you're not fighting that boss with this boss, I mean, if you're not fighting this boss with that character, you don't even get the constellation benefit. That is unfortunate. I think it kind of, that's kind of another dead. I mean, yes, the kit itself isn't bad. On a scale of things, it's still better than the Electro Traveler. It's still better than the Hydro Traveler. Hydro Traveler is probably the worst. Hydro Traveler is probably the worst now. It's probably still better than the Electro Traveler. I don't know where Geo Traveler would be. It might be, it depends. I know people were using it at one point. I would probably put Geo Traveler either above Electro Traveler or below Electro Traveler. It might be below. And then you'd have the Pyro Traveler and the Anemo Traveler. At least those are both good. And the best one being the Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler still reigns supreme. What will the Cryo Traveler be like? I have no idea. He didn't mind with the Hydro Traveler, but didn't like the Geo and Electro. I'm going to try it with this team. Let's see how badly we get our ass beat. Let's see how badly we get our ass beat.
Letting brave names echo! Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is dreamwork, wrath from the sky! Pyroclasts of the valley! Going in! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, whoa, 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 bro.
Time to buckle down.
Dude, are you... I didn't expect him to actually chop it off.
Fire that you could not control.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work very well.
Rise with the sun. Is this our
Okay.
fate?
Yeah. Bruh. There is a lot of damage on this boss. There is a lot of damage on this boss. I feel like I need a shield or something. And I can't use Farina there. That is way too much. Wait, special dialogue? I was dying, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, okay. I feel like I need a shield. Oh. I forgot there's now something with the statue here. Am I gonna get the dialogue? Oh, okay. So I need to figure out a team to take that on now, because that didn't go very smoothly at all. Period. A shield might be a must. At least until I get used to its moveset. Just because, yeah, I honestly do not know how to dodge on this game. I've been used to the Wuthering Waves dodging and the Zenless dodging. I don't even know how to freaking dodge on this game. How the heck do you dodge? I mean, Genshin doesn't have yeah, exactly. I think that's the big problem. I think that big problem is not having an You good? Yeah, I'm just checking something off screen real quick. Anyhow. Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap Bennett. Traveler main, let's go. Yeah, good one. I am just gonna swap Bennett for now. And we're gonna do double Geo. AKA.
What shall we do?
We are bringing in the emergency button switch. Until I at least get used to how this thing freaking plays. Sure you want to put Farina? I mean, I have the shield. I don't have to worry about that with, well, actually, they do lose HP. That's a valid point. I might not want to put Farina. Did I actually do? Good question. I'll probably use like Xingqiu or something. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, because they, unfortunately, he also drains HP at a point, so I'd rather. Actually, I mean, I think that's the problem. As I mean, I have Zelonin to kind of to deal with the healing side. I think I'll use like Xingqiu.
For justice.
This isn't the best team, but I will do it. Eventually, I might, you know, of course, go with Seat Lolly there. Because she's a shielder. Wait, not Yelan? I don't think I have good enough energy recharge there. I mean, I can use Yelan. I just have better, I have better burst uptime on my Xingqiu. Moment. Okay, then, yep. I have the sacrificial great sword, not the great sword, sacrificial sword. This isn't the best. It allows me to play a little bit more reckless, though.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo! Rain outlines your face. Ring cutter! Light of the blazing sun!
Will be destroyed!
Stabilize! Solidify!
Nope.
Order
Whoa.
guide you.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Focus the power for pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
And its ashes will fall like rain!
echoes of the valley!
I will have order.
He always chops off the left, huh?
Gather!
Let the mountain's veins boil! No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Stabilize!
Light of the blazing sun! Light it up! Let engraved names echo! Witness the power of Gugwa! Wrath from the sky! Come, join me in the eternal night!
Jeez, dude.
I can release you from your suffering! Burn it down!
Oh, come on, dude.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Rain cutter, rain outlines your fate. Pyroclastic surge!
Dude, get down here. Oh my god.
Solidify!
He moves around way too much.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Huh? Huh. Witness the power of Gugwa! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Wow, this is actually difficult.
Stabilize! Beneath the veil.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Rain outlines your fate. Wrath from the sky!
Wow. That is actually more difficult. Then again, I'm only level 82, so at the same point, I was taking on a level 90 with a level 80. So maybe it's much better once I actually get up there. Yeah. I'll eventually get out a good team for that. It usually takes me a bit of time. I feel like the damage... I mean, again, I'm level 80, so I guess it's probably that fact.
Gonna be epic! Witness my
And unfortunately, we can't take it on again, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. We completed our dailies for the day already. That was quick. Oh. You can offer a blazing flint ore here. Is that what we're using this for? What does it do? I'm curious.
Instead of
I'll have to see what
themselves to the
how
heaven.
that works. That because this is the stuff you get from doing the tribal chronicle, not tribal chronicles, from getting your bounties up to the highest. And let me check. I am curious. Does it give you like rewards? Oh, they actually like leave. Huh. The traveler must be the active character. Wait, what? Resonating with fire? What does this do? I'm curious now. Does this actually adjust? Does this adjust the traveler's constellation? Wait, there are 6 tribes, right? And there's 6 constellations. Or am I misthinking? Hold on a second. 6 tribes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that their play? Let me try this. Build up your tribunal reputation will grant you the reward Blazing Flint Ore, which will improve the traveler's pyro abilities. Improve. The first flint lights up the distant pan in the land of the journey's beginning. We call it home. The second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth. The third lights up a daytime of celebration. Oh. Well. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. So these actually adjust the traveler's constellation. Yet you can still use the old one. Okay. You still get the benefit of the old ones, but you get the actual benefit of the new one. Okay, you know what? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that. That's a different way to do this. So you need to get the item from all the tracks. That is cool. That is actually cool. And I will say that is fair.
I won't hold you back.
Interesting that they use him as the catalyst for that too. Pretty neat. Oh my god. The picture's here now
Ad
too.
Astra. Thank you for complete.
Oh, nice. I'll be farming for her talents and stuff later, I think. I think that stuff's on Thursday, which it is Thursday, but I'm not going to do it right now. I probably should call it a night.
Many insects have a compulsion
Been 7.5 hours.
to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent? What a place. Surprises.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and wrap up the stream here. I think we've done enough for the day. We'll come back another stream, probably not right away, and do the remaining Tribal Chronicles for Masters of the Night Wind and Mavuika's story quest. So I'll probably continue to work on these characters, get them up there. So we also get items. Yeah, I also want to work on Sea Lolly as well. Yeah. Also gonna get items from doing the quest. Probably should keep that in mind and not farm 6 of these. These I can go ham on for a while. Yep, with that, thank you guys all for watching. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.